Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to another Sea of Thieves live stream. Jon Bardcore here, once again at your service. A pleasure to be with you today on this Friday, the first Friday of the new year. Banana Captain is level 99 in Hourglass. Very nice, very cool. Lo-Fi, how are you? We are going to be setting sail here on the Bardcore's Odyssey momentarily. Grab my merchant flag here first. I think my... One second. I think my webcam is a little bit laggy right now. Let me see if I can fix that here real quick. Nice face cam. You're a dapper man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can't fix this sort of delay here. Well, I guess it's not really delaying right now. We're gonna stick with this and we're gonna see what happens. All right. Are there double rewards? There are double rewards. It is gold and glory. The next 3 days, 2.5 days, basically. So take advantage of it while it's there. Invixity says hello. Good morning. Good morning, Invixity. How are you? I don't see delay at all. Nice. Okay. Does it take long to get from 73 in service to 100? It will take longer because there is a curve for leveling in Hourglass. Levels 80 to 100 are basically the grindiest of the grind. But once you get past that, then it kind of settles down. Also not a floating head anymore? No, not a floating head anymore. I decided instead of a floating head, I'd have a body. I'd have a base. I don't know how I feel about the multicolored sort of bar there at the bottom, but we'll see how it goes. Just testing things out, you know. It's a new Jon, new Bardcore. We're just trying things out, seeing how they go. I'm also sitting down right now, mostly because I've started a new exercise routine, and it is kicking my butt right now. So, I cannot be on my feet as I have been the past in the past streams. So I am sitting currently. Star, how are you? Jax says howdy howdy. How we doing? Good to see you, Jon. Good to see you too, Jax. Yeah, so I've got a second light coming in, so hopefully that will prevent any issues with the green screen sort of showing, because right now obviously there's a green screen behind me. That's why you just see the clock basically there. That's a digital representation, digital effect. In the future we can turn that basically into whatever we want. Invixity redeemed 3rd. Okay, over here. I also picked up the Elgato prompter, which will be nice because right now as it stands, I'm looking over to a second monitor to read chat, which isn't, I don't really think, great right now. Although I am kind of looking at chat, basically. If you look at the video, I'm kind of looking at chat. What I would like to have happen is that I'm looking up at the camera, reading chat and responding to chat. I feel like this is a much more, this right here is a much more personal connection. So I picked up an Elgato prompter, which I think will help with that. So we'll see how that works. You know, if I'm gonna be on camera, I might as well make it good, you know? I might as well make it the best I can. Cannonball crate here. How's everyone's New Year's been? I know some folks are heading back to work already. Some folks are taking the weekend as well. What's the plan for today? Just more Servants Hourglass, Lo-Fi. Sink, sink, sink. That is the plan. Right now, we are currently at... I didn't play yesterday at all. So we're currently at 195 in Servants of the Flame, 205 in Guardians. I'd like to get 205 in Servants today. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, just excited. Just looking forward to kind of further enhancing the live stream experience. Just been sleeping the past few days. It's okay. I took yesterday off myself, Star, so I totally understand that. Needed to take a break. I feel like Hourglass is so annoying before 100, but then after that you get addicted. Well, that's the thing, right? Like once you get past, here's the thing, here's the trick. Once you get past 100, the grinding curve levels out, and you kind of go back to where you were at around 60, which is less of a grind than it was from 80 to 100. So you actually feel like it's faster because it's slightly faster. And then that kind of hooks you in. DD Gaming says, Jon Bardcore Facecam? You betcha. Jon Bardcore Facecam. John is my lucky charm right now. My enemy sank right as the stream started, and I got my ghost curse. Let's go, Jax. GG's. Can I get some bananas in the chat, please, for Jax getting their ghost curse? Let's go. Invixity, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. I don't believe there is a face cam. This is all digital. It's AI. You know, all those comments about Jon Bardcore having an AI voice, and turns out Jon Bardcore himself is AI. How you doing, DB? Thank you. The grind has been tough, I'm sure. Especially over in Australia and OCE. You're facing off against the same people over and over and over again, I assume. Because, as I understand it, there's only one OCE stamp, so... whoever you're faced off with an Hourglass, if they're going back down, you're probably going to match up with them again. Deedsy, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Deedsy. How are you? Yeah, it's the same old pirates. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. We're back, John. Gonna make my very late dinner. Cool, cool. Invictus as ahoy, John. How's it going? It's going well, Invictus. How are you? Also, if you guys haven't seen, we did put out that short regarding Hourglass Miles last night. It is a banger short. 10,000 views in 12 hours. I expect that to continue in the future. John, you disappoint me. You had every chance to wear a banana hat and you didn't. Well, that's because, you know, somebody else claimed the banana hat before I did. And I didn't want to infringe upon their streamer copyright. Easy says, I'm good. Exciting day today. I have court in a couple hours. A good court session, that is. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been privy to a few court cases in my day. I used to work retail. Oh, did the thing respawn? It sure did. Get those extra supplies. Then wear a banana costume? No, because then the other guy gets upset. What's his face? People would say I'm just copying pirate software. He's got a banana costume, right? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I used to work retail, so I used to get called in for a lot of theft cases. Whenever the local police would capture like the thief, and they'd have like an X dollar amount of merchandise, they'd want to prosecute for like a felony, and then I'd have to be called in for testimony because, you know, I was the guy in charge. That was fun. That was fun. Nah, John needs to shave his head bald, wear a sailor's bandana, and the rest of the drip. Just straight up Bardcore costume, huh? I feel like that's the, like, people are the most disappointed by the fact that I'm actually not bald. I had several people make that statement. I'm like, no, not bald. Not bald. Actually, my hair grows out quite a bit, actually. It's curly by nature, so it kind of like poofs out. Shave your head for a sub goal? No, because then what happens is that people will just like VPN to whatever the cheapest sub is. That's a scam. I know those scams. I've read up on those scams. All of a sudden I get like 30% subs from Turkey. Go the complete opposite and let it grow even more. I think the longest I've ever let it grow was about half a year, and it's pretty unmanageable. Midwest Viking says, morning, Mr. John. Morning, Viking. How are you? Viking more excited to see Lo-Fi in the chat than is to see me. I see how it is. See how it is, Viking. I get a hello, Mr. John, and then Lo-Fi gets a Lo-Fi. I see how it is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Junior DePro says, greetings, Jon Bardcore. How are you? I'm doing well, Junior. How are you? Finally see my daughter for 2 years. We came to terms 6 months ago. My daughter's mother went radio silent, so I hope she shows up. Me too. I hope so too, man. John Lo-Fi has enough power. I was just worried. Fair, fair. I assume, Lo-Fi, I assume since you are here that you do have power. I understand you were like the last percentile, last couple of percent to get it back. I'm a little surprised you're not actually Morgan Freeman behind the camera. Just put up a picture of Morgan Freeman up on the screen, huh? Here's the thing. I would do the impression right now, but I wonder if it would break the illusion, the fact that you're seeing my face doing the voice. Like there are some times when I feel like you shouldn't see the actual the impersonator do the impression. That it kind of breaks the illusion. Mark Hamill thought about that a lot and used to never do the Joker voice outside of the voice booth for Batman, because he didn't want fans to associate Mark Hamill with the Joker. How was your reset day, John? It was great. Basically kind of it was a reset day for me from streaming, but you know, still did some things. put out a short yesterday. Kind of worked with his webcam a little bit, make it a little nicer, a little bit cleaner. We're going to keep working on it. Not really that happy with it just yet, but work in progress. Work in progress for that. All right, let's go. So even with 2 rounds, we only got 15 chain shot. All right. Morning, John. Happy 2025 to you as well, Brick. My mind was blown when I found out Mark Hamill was the voice of the joke. Exactly. That's the reason. You don't think that. You don't think that. Got our wood, food. Go. Good to go. All right. Let's do it. Is the plan to go for 200 servants of the flame or beyond? 205 today. Hopefully. Hopefully 205. Sitting down hurts my back. Ooh. Gonna lead a lot of stretches. Don't like this at all. What unlocks a 205? Nothing. It's just that servants, my guardians is already at 205, so I just want to make them equal. I'm surprised he hasn't stopped playing the Joker. He just did. He just did, basically because his Batman counterpart, Kevin Conroy, passed away a few years ago. So Mark doesn't want to do a Joker without Kevin as Batman, basically. Perfectly balanced as all things. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where just kind of, if I know I can get them both equal, I probably want them both equal, you know? 210 would get me, I think it's 210 where you can get obsidian bones. If we did the actual, if we did the what you call, the burning blade rituals. So we might go for 210. If we were really good. We'll see. Good old Bardcore here. Mostly lurking as I'm still playing Rivals. It takes a lot of focus. I'm sure. It's a very popular game right now. Lo-Fi said, literally the last 3% got it back around 4 p.m. on Wednesday. 5 minutes later, there's a fire in our building. What? It's been a wild start of our year, not gonna lie. A fire in the building? Who immediately was like, hey, we have power now. Let's set the building on fire. Who does that? You guys want to know a crazy thought? The Arkham game series is connected to the animated series that starred Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. Is it connected? I know they have the same voice actors, but is it in the same universe? Oh, curse. Good call, Obi-Wan. Good call. Good call. It's gonna be a little awkward for this person. That's okay. Ooh, wandering, or I don't know if it's wandering Reaper or not, but it's something. One of the crazy sales. Something, how you doing? Alright. Not too bad there. Except for that part. Let's finally start fighting. Maybe. All this because I put on my curse. GG's. Should have just waited. That's all right. Actually, I had Mifu and Flux chat and he traded gifted subs for my timeout. I'm not really sure what that means, but GG's, I guess. I returned from food. How's it going? Wow, this is yikes. Yeah, that was a the guy was on point, did not miss. Did the curse you? Pretty much, probably. That was a total washout. My strategy. My supplies. Holy comp. I don't know. I don't even know if it was comp or not, but like I totally, like from the get-go, that was entirely misplayed because I went down to get to put on my curse. Cool Prince with the hydrate, thank you. And the posture check. I am standing up straight. I'm not standing up. I'm sitting up straight and tall right now. Right. Grab some supplies. Going for sunken bones and upper body wheel. Cool, cool. Oh snap, I think this is actually the first time I've seen your face. Probably. Probably. I've only had it up for 2 days. Be my wood crate.
Not again.
Shelly, I don't want to hear it right now, okay?
Later, I suppose.
What if SOT started doing live events like in Fortnite does it? How would they do it, though? Probably the same way how they did Adventures. I always thought Adventures would lead into, like, live events, you know? They basically are. Hey, I like Sherry. Sherry's always got a problem with me, though. Always got a problem. John, I expected you to kind of look like your pirate with hair or Glock 9, to be honest. I don't know who Glock 9 is, but I am who I am. I can be nobody else. Take it or leave it. I can put an empty wood crate there. Grab supplies here. He's Jeff Garlin. I still have not had a chance to look at any of Jeff Garlin's work yet. I was gone for 5 minutes. You sync already? Yeah, it was. You told me to put on the curse, and I went to go put on the curse, and then he absolutely wrecked me, Obi-Wan. So I falsely blame you for my loss. Sorry. I saw the Wandering Reaper sales though, and I was like, or those aren't Wandering ones. I forget which ones those are, but they're one of the year one Reaper sales. I was like, all right, well, this guy's a gamer. I also lost my match. Then I need someone to blame too. You're still playing Hourglass even after getting Ghost right away? I'd take a little bit of a break at least. John, have you ever watched Daddy Daycare with Eddie Murphy? Never watched it. I've heard about it. I've seen like the like I think I saw a trailer for it once. Oh, well, Legendary Curse at 105. Gotcha. That's right. I forgot. I got that before it was an Hourglass with I think it was like season 1's Pirate Legend reward before they put it in an Hourglass. Pipey says, "Sup, John? How you doing, Pipey? What's going on?" It's a pretty funny movie, and Jeff Garlin's in that. Gotcha. Started season 9. Oh, gotcha. The infamous season 9. The 8-month-long season 9. Alright. Johnny's in Toy Story 3 as Buttercup, and I think he's the ship captain in WALL-E in Cars 2. But aren't those all, like, CGI films? So you wouldn't really see the actor in them, right? You'd hear the voice. Are you saying I sound like Jeff Garlin, too? How long left until next season? I don't know. They haven't really announced it yet. According to the thingy, it says 7 weeks. So 7 weeks from now is, like, mid to late February? Stuff good to go. Looking forward to seeing you in cosplay at some point. I do have an outfit here or there. 7-week hiatus for me then. Gonna take a break from the game, Viking. Gonna play something else in the meantime. Balls in here. Here. see. Yo ho, good morrow. How you doing, J3? Something says, hey, John, can I join? I don't bring in viewers. Your best bet if you want to find folks to play with is either the Xbox. If you're on Xbox, look the Xbox looking for group sections. Or if you have a Discord, you can go on to Discord and go to the official Sea of Thieves Discord. Hopefully in the future, in the near future, we'll have a Discord of our own for folks to find people to play with. But right now, I had not really had the time to set that up yet. So I want to make sure it's right. So give me a little bit more time on that. John, there's a stranger on your stream. Who is that? My alter ego. Level 101, nice, let's go. And Splashtail is still in Twitch. Nice, let's go. Almost gonna be a full month of that then. That's super cool. I'm upset you look more handsome than your pirate. I was hoping you looked more like Bardcore Loki. What? Like you wanted me? Oh, I got the curse on. I was gonna say, you want me to look like this? Bones? No, I'll still be playing. I can't put the game down, but it's non-stop Hunters next season. Coral Island is the game I'm no life right now. I've never heard of it. What's Coral Island? John Skellington, that's right. When do we get the broccoli eating stream? Ugh. I don't know. I have to talk to Lou about that one. I know she wants it. Hey, John, my old account got hacked, so I had to make a new YouTube account. Still J-Wolf, though. Welcome back, Jay. Kind of similar to Stardew Valley? Gotcha, gotcha. Nice face cam, John. Thank you, Blau. Appreciate that. Yeah, I unlike other streamers who have like their entire room all decked out and in like different accessories and things, I don't. So that's why you've got big old clock behind me right now. Like I just have this is my office, and basically I've kept my office bare for years. Where's Banana 2? No one's redeemed Banana 2. But they had a bunch of people back in the game now, so they're updating it nonstop. Nice, nice. Green screen the shores of gold behind you. I should green screen something Sea of Thieves behind me, right? Apache says your Sea of Thieves videos are still among the best, John. Great to put a face with a voice. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Apache. There we go. There's the redemption. Hopefully I don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. Bonano 2. That doesn't sound as good. Bonano 2. There you go. It's more like it. Still getting used to that one. Still getting used to that one. Bonana 2. When's the Marvel Rivals broccoli? I cannot do Marvel Rivals. My brain cannot compute action that fast. It can barely compute Sea of Thieves avatar combat that fast, let alone like a game like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch where you have all these different particle effects going on the screen at the same time. I only have one eye, keep in mind. I have to keep track of everything, and it's a little bit rough when all the things are flashing in front of my face. Stumbo, how you doing today? Unk can't comprehend Iron Man. It's true. I wouldn't be able to do Iron Man stuff. Grinding for Ghost Curse right now, so I might get in PvP with you. I'm not that good at PvP, so you'll most definitely beat me. Well, if we meet, we'll give it a fair shake. Bud says hello. How you doing, Bud? Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's not the same person. Doing great. How are you, John? I'm doing good, Stumbo. Doing good. Wait, really? Only have one eye? Did I hear that correctly? That's correct. This eye is the real one. This eye is the prosthetic. Real, prosthetic. Let's see. Guardian fight. All right. That's good. That's good. We want those. Merchant sales. Okay, okay. And we have wind. Okay. Sails down. Ow. Real Sardona, how are you doing? Might have knocked them off their ship. See if we can patch a few holes here. I was finally able to afford Dark Adventure cannons. Nice, let's go. They give a bigger turn here. Sup, John Face? How you doing, Steve-O? What's good? No freaking way. Did I just see you? You did, Caddy. How are you? Happy New Year. Your one good eye works better than both of mine together. Holes on both sides is what we want. Windtalk, how you doing? Oh no, the cam went off for some reason. I have no idea why. Give me a second. Gotta finish this fight here. My face was apparently too powerful for Elgato. This guy is tanking extremely well. Just gotta keep spread. He is just bucketing right now. GG's, man. You are a huge tank. Great building. Sorry, I don't understand, but GG's. Oh, okay. Well, I take it back then. No GG's. Take it back. No GG's. Gigantic L. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let me see if I can fix this webcam thing. Oh no, what happened? It broke. Face cam, good. Yeah. Backs off. Uh-huh. So so try to figure this out. We're gonna figure this out together, chat. The sea's so salty today. Yeah, I know, right? We've got our camera there up, but it's not turning on right now. Why would it not turn on? Let's see. That does that. To be honest, I thought the new Elgato thing was a new fancy ad delivery system. I was worried we had to watch ads to support John's face. That's funny. Here, let me remove and re-add. Maybe that'll work. Give it a shot. But then I gotta refix the dang... Alright, slightly annoyed. That's okay. You're gonna see my green screen behind me. From the green. No John and no Gato. Sad. Yeah, right? Have you tried? I don't know. We're going to see what we can try. I wonder if it's because... Would that be the reason? No, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a little strange, but okay. I got it back. Got a filter here. I forget which filter it was now. This is awkward, but okay. Still not working right, though, unfortunately. You tried turning off and turning on? Yes, yes, I have. All right. Well, I guess no more webcam for now. Got to be something I test out later. That's all right. Try plugging into another port. Yeah, I will. I just don't want to. I don't want to interrupt the flow of the stream right now for what amounts to tech support. So, got used to the cam already. Well, I like that cam. That was a good shot. I have to fix it all again now. A little annoyed. Lost the Gato, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what causes the what caused the disconnection, but I will take a look at it as soon as we're off stream. Complaining is happening over here. I'm sorry, Caddy. If you really want to see my face, I did have my camera on during the New Year's Day. But it was just a floating head. It wasn't as I'm gonna admit it wasn't as clean as what this one was. Did I have a flag? He did, right? He had a grade 1 flag. There it is. Okay. Cursed us too, right? Like I said, work in progress, chat. Work in progress. Think of it like beta. Like we're in a beta period right now. Okay? We're working on it. Bugs happen. Floating head was amazing. All right. Maybe the camera's trying to tell you something, John. I know, right? It's not my time. What's my streak? Just on a 1. After all that, we were just on a 1 streak right now. Can only get better? That's right. Can only get better. Adapan, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I have now seen the Bardcore face and everything is better now. Sound quality is outstanding. That follow alert was first rate. Aw, thank you, Apache. Yeah, we built that out. I want to say it's been almost a month now that we created those alerts. We have different alerts for different alerts for each event basically, but they all use the same sort of like Sea of Thieves notification pop-up that occurs when you play the game. And I'm thinking that like if we ever switch games, I'll do like a different alert style similar to that game. So that way you're not like taken out of the immersion, I guess, as best as I can. Like for example, if we were to play like Fallout 76, then we would have like Fallout based alerts, you know? Now we just need to see your better half. I want to see you two play together. Oh, hey, it's a Bardcore. Where were you yesterday? I took a day. I took a day to just kind of like mentally relax. Especially after, you know, everything that was going on with Bardmas and the new year and all that. Dovahkiin for the new follower. I hear cannon fire already. That's not a good sign. Fleet, maybe? Nope, Seafort. was right in front of my face. Meant to do that. Everything is okay. Port's on my side. I can't tell if this person is lost farming or not lost farming. Yeah, they're definitely lost farming. I was just very confused. I was like, why were they firing on me if they were lost farming? But all right. Yes, exactly. Guardians of Fortune done. I think that might be our commendation done for us as well. Maybe they're checking to see if the opponent's lost farming first, in which case they would take the win. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Yeah. That's going to hit. Raid 5, the flame never dies, chat. Let's go. Yeah, it's not a good retrieval space at all, but we make do with what we can. Commendations are life. That's right. Relax. Relax, game. Relax, game. I'm gonna have to put us a little bit closer to the outpost or the fort here, so that way it stops firing at me, and then just kind of swim the supplies back. There you go. Why do people lost farm? It takes significantly more time to get curses that way. It does. It does, but for those folks, they just want it. You know, they're not really caring about length of time. They're more concerned about activation energy, basically. How much energy do I have to put in to get X? Itchy says, howdy, y'all. I doing, Itchy? I could see me lost farming if I was playing while working. Just roll in, pull sails, and focus until my ship sinks. Yeah, pretty much. That's usually what... I mean, it's usually what people do. It's a very, oh no. Did I lose the rest of my supplies? It's a very, light activation sort of environment. Check here. I don't know if the birds disappeared because I started collecting supplies, or if they disappeared because all the supplies are now at the bottom of the ocean. Well, thanks. Will Fort Gunners eventually run out of cannonballs, or do they have an infinite supply? They have an infinite supply. Same thing at, like, the Burning Blade. An NPC Burning Blade has infinite cannonballs. So does a fort. Okay, yeah. The supplies already despawned. Mystic says, morning. Morning, Mystic. How are you? Takes about like 1,800 losses. I'm gonna even get the curses. So if you just straight up lost farm, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why most people lost farm during Golden Glory. So that way they can cut that in half, basically. We are at an outpost. We are at a seaport. We'll just get the supplies here as well. Just the cannonballs, really. John, true or false? Phantoms are notoriously bad at cannons. Island skellies are hotshots. Yay and nay. I would say that it really depends. No, don't say all my cannonballs here are gone. Don't do that. Son of a gun, someone just came here. Because these barrels are empty. Sad. Someone had my idea. Wolfpack says, hello, John. How you doing, Wolf? What's the bird called? A bonanotube. You think it was him? He went over to the fort? No, we would have seen a storage crate then. If he was here. Collecting up all the supplies. Yeah, all the barrels are empty. No, someone probably raided the sea fort and the barrels haven't respawned yet. Posture check, sitting up straight and tall. All right, where am I? I am not far from Sanctuary, but I only really have one flag, so let's see if we can dive and get some more. It's skillful hourglass when I win and unintentional loss farming when I lose. I love that. I love that mantra. Gonna attempt my first skeleton camps today after work. I have the stranger version of leaving my ship unattended where I can't see it, so I'm gonna have to get over that. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand as a solo. But, you know, once you get the timing down for it, you can get a skeleton camp done in about, like, 6-7 minutes, I think. Which should be enough time for you to get back to your ship before someone else notices you and then heads over your way. And it's definitely a good time to do orbs. 100k per orb with a grade 5 emissary. Not guild, but grade 5 Reaper, Merchant, Gold Holder, and Order of Souls. Love how with the hydrate will do. R3 with another posture check. Still sitting up straight and tall. My back is hurting, though. I'm not going to lie. When I Hourglass, I lose more than I win, but in Adventure, I can take on a whole server and come on top. The difference is, Danger is, the server that you're fighting with, they're not necessarily honed in on Hourglass, on PvP. But Hourglassers are. Merchants, that one's going to be a slog to 50. Just do orbs. Each orb is about 3/4 of a level, Itchy. So if you do 50 orbs, you got 50 levels right there, basically. Also want to share a funny story about last night. A friend and I lead a 4-sloop alliance on a server, wrecked a 4 to the dam stack, and then when we cracked open the vault, they were asking me what loot they were allowed to take. There you go. Take charge, Ajora. Take charge. You are the one who knocks. I can't justify getting the gold curses, but still need to get skeleton curse only at 25, but guardians is at 225. What were you going for guardians that you stopped at 225? All right, back at it. Just playing on Guy with Friends. Gotcha. Servants of the Flame. So be a farmer. Looks like it's farmer. Out of the way, bird. They're also paranoid I would betray them because, according to them, I look like I would light them up, which is a weird feeling to realize you're the most senior player on the server. What's he doing? I'm not really sure. He was sailing out, and then he's decided to stop now. I guess he just wants to be sunk. Light him up. Dis says I finally got my skeleton curse the other day and I'm gonna grind for the ghost. Nice! GG's, Dis. Hello. How goes the grind? Oh. I haven't seen that outfit on somebody yet. It looks good. Why you bucket? How long you been playing? What kind of face paint is that? I like the blue eyes on your pirate, though. Insane Hellfox, thank you so much for the follow. W? I know, right? W, I guess. No, Merm, come back. Holy, it's actually you. Oh wait, was that just you? I was trying to talk to you. I don't think I've seen a blue-eyed pirate before. At least not up close. Gary, yo, good morning. What's up, Gary? But I'm on mic so I could respond. Gotcha. Okay. Well, GG's. How far along are you on your grind there, Fox? What would you say is the best weapon combo for people with good aim and not mainly doing PvP? I mean, I love knives for PvE bosses. Knives for PvE bosses. Probably, you know, like a sword and sniper, really. Was doing Hourglass? Yep, still doing Hourglass with at least 3 more days. We didn't stream yesterday, so took a break. GG's, I'm level 92. Oh, look at you, almost there. Which one you going for, Skelly or Ghost, Fox? Skelly, gotcha. Well, good luck to you. Good. I'm also back on the Hourglass grind, but I only get TDMers. It's so annoying. You find yourself not really great at TDM stuff, Peking? Does Skelly or Ghost Curse depend on the faction you're backing? Correct, yeah. So if you sail for the Guardians, you're leveling up your Guardians to lead to getting the Ghost Curse. If you sail for Servants, you're leveling up your Servants of the Flame to get the Skelly Curse. That's how that works. I'm actually a fan, seen you on YouTube and never thought I would meet you. Aw, well thank you. Thank you for being a fan. Aw, thank you. Well, if we meet up again in Hourglass, Fox, we can get a screenshot beforehand, okay? If only I had a camera. I know, I know, Apache. Well, my camera didn't break just then. John inspired me to get Gold Curse. I blame him for my addiction to exposition. There is nothing wrong with a bit of lore, you know? Nothing at all wrong with lore. Not gonna lie, was testing out a certain Lord of the Rings game, and yeah, it is definitely possible to stream it. See, my problem with a lot of older games is that they are not built from modern. I say modern like it's the ancient, right? But I have a 4K monitor, right? And some older games don't really scale with 4K monitors. So I just found a software that would fix that for me, and I tested it out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Baseman is from the season that Flameheart's hat and sword are from. I forgot what season it's from. Gotcha. This game needs a camera, like a tripod camera you can put down and take photos with friends. Absolutely. Would love a photo mode in this game. Even if you had like even if you just let NVIDIA's photo mode work, then it'd be great, right? Because NVIDIA, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, I think a 2000 series or higher, they have a built-in photo mode with the NVIDIA app. But alas, Sea of Thieves doesn't allow it. Captain Norton, how you doing? Gonna go on Twitch. Nice, nice. We're just gonna turn in these flags here real quick. Got 3 flags to turn in. We're also on a 3 streak, I think. Yep, we're on a 3 streak. Go for a 10. We've gotten 10s. We've already gotten our 10 commendation done. We're going for 4s right now, R3, because we have a commendation that we're shooting for called In His Name, which requires, I think, like 50 4 streaks to finish. Oof. Okay. That didn't work out nearly as well as I wanted it to. What's a good VPN for Sea of Thieves that won't have too much FPS drop in your games? I mean, I use Proton VPN. Works well for me, but I have no guarantee on its effectiveness. Okay. Do I need to still wear this curse? Let's see. Because if I don't need to, I'd rather move on. I'd rather put Bardcore back on. Just so that way people can recognize him. Let's see. Sale miles. Earn gold. Handed in a flag. Sing a faction championship. Haven't done that yet. Wait. How did I... You sank Guardian faction championships while flying a grade 5 Reaper's emissary flag. How do I have all red and black, but I don't have... Was that it? Doesn't this require 1 sync and this requires 5 syncs? Sync a faction championship representing the Guardians of Fortune. You sank Guardian faction championship ships while flying a great... Yeah! How do I have this one, but not this one? That's strange. If I run into you again, I need a picture. You'd be the second YouTuber I've met first in this game. Absolutely. You sank Guardian faction championships while aboard a captain ship. 5 of 5. So how do I not have this one? That's strange. Sail miles. Sink Guardian faction championships while flying grade 5 Reapers. We're not doing that right now. We'll board a captain ship. Okay. Wearing Skelly Curse. Wearing Skelly Curse is done. Sink ships representing Guardians of Fortune. Okay. Let's see. Complete Heart of Fire Tall Tale. Or conquer a skeleton fort. Fish up bones. From the crew. Complete ghost ship battle. Skeleton Curse dead. While wearing Skeleton Curse, you sank ships. Yep. Wearing Skeleton Curse, the pirate holding a gunpowder barrel. Defeat phantoms while wearing Skeleton Curse. Take a seat. Pirates. Off a firework. Board a skeleton. Okay, so we can put back on the regular Bardcore outfit now. Actually, any guardianship counts for this. Champion there is wrong. Oh god. So the other ones, Bruno, then the other ones are just regular ships. But the faction champion, the first faction champion one is the only one that actually a faction champion one. Okay. I generally stick with a GPU for like 3 years, so by the time I get a 50 series, the 60s will be getting ready to launch. The rat race is real. I mean, that's what technology is. I mean, Nvidia is about to announce their new GPUs. They have an announcement planned for I think Monday or Tuesday. So get ready for whatever they've been cooking up. There was just one face cam stream. No, we had one started today, Potato, but the face cam broke for some reason. I have to take a look at that. I have to take a look at the reason why. Deedsy says, already y'all, I probably won't see the rest of the stream. I'm off to court. See y'all tomorrow. And good luck, John Hourglass. Take care, Deedsy. Good luck to you. I hope nothing but good things for you, bud. Back in the seas, going for a 4 streak. Good old Bardcore here. Look at him. Should probably leave a fish out for your bird. He's looking weak. I sometimes feel embarrassed having good specs on my PC because right now the only games I play are SOT, TF2, and old Atari arcade ROMs. It's okay. It's like when you asked. People used to meme, like, what was the question? Like, what do you got? Oh, I got a 3090. What do you play? Minecraft? I imagine you'd be bald like you're a pirate for some reason. I don't know why people thought that. Not bald. And to be fair, Bardcore is not bald either. His head is shaved. He's a shaved head. It's not bald. There's a difference. He also doesn't have one glass eye. No, my prosthetic is acrylic. It's acrylic eye. We would not know no cam. sorry. Again, I will work on it. I don't know what the reason is for it. I can make an assumption that it was just it's basically just like too many connections all looking for the same access points on a PC. Same data points, especially with a webcam. Solo Hourglass? Brave, says Slimy. That's all I do, Slimy. I only do solo Hourglass. I find that it makes me, it helps to make me better in the game. All up. We're on a 3 streak right now. We're going for 4. Except, you know, we okay. All right. Here we are. Never mind. I'll go ahead and grab some more supplies then. I'm going to an outpost. That's where I'm going. That's exactly right. Solo Hourglass is risky for the number of cheaters around. I haven't really encountered cheaters in Solo Hourglass. Maybe like 1 or 2 that were like absolutely like flying around and whatnot. But other than that, nah. Remember, we also encountered that one. I don't know if it wasn't on Twitch. On a YouTube stream, we encountered a cheater that actually teleported onto our ship, said hello, wasn't mean or anything like that, right? Then left our ship. We were over in the Devil's Roar. He went all the way over to the Fort of Fortune, and the Fort of Fortune at the time had the Chest of Fortune in it. He stole the Chest of Fortune from a still active Fort of Fortune and teleported all the way over to me, flew all the way over to me in the Devil's Roar, and handed me the Chest of Fortune. We were like, nope, that's tainted goods. Tainted goods right there. X-Blade, how you doing? What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheaters are wild. They can be. Absolutely can be. Finally, my internet's working again. Nice, Star. Welcome back. What'd you have for dinner? Sung Barbie Go to Rage Shooters the other night. Gave me the win. Little did you know I'd sing that for fun anyway. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Homemade cheese pizza? Nice. It's okay. I'll do you sing Barbie Girl and I'll sing I'm Just Ken. Slimy. We'll tag team, okay? Doesn't seem to matter what I do. I'm always number 2. Even though I try to find I have feelings I can't explain, driving me insane. All my life been so polite, still I sleep at home tonight, 'cause I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? I'm just Ken. Where I see love, she sees a friend. What will it take for her to see the man behind the tan and fight for me? I may have sung that way too much last year. That might have been my go-to. That might have been my go-to karaoke song. Apache said, you plan the singing portion of the show to have a camera on, I bet. One day we're going to do a karaoke stream. One day we're going to do a karaoke stream. I'm going to figure out a way to make it happen. Actually well, too? Aw, thank you, Potato. I want to know what it's like to love, to be the real thing. Is it a crime? Am I not hot when I'm in my feelings? Is my moment finally here, or am I dreaming? All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All set, all set. What the heck? I planned that. Why no ship cosmetics? I have one ship cosmetic on this ship, and that is the figurehead of the first crew. It's my one flex. 3.4 million gold figurehead on the front of my ship. Other than that, I stick to the basic sailor set because that's what Bardcore is, the basic sailor. '15 says, hey, kind of new to Sea of Thieves. After watching a video about titles and their rarities, I was wondering how hard is it to reach level 9,999 in Hourglass as any of the factions? Well, as far as I'm aware, only 2 people have done it. One for Reapers and one for Guardians. It took the person, I don't know how long it took for the person who was Guardians, but it took the person who was Servants of the Flame from basically the time of its launch, November of 2022, till about 5 months ago. So we're talking August, September of 2024. And that's like pretty much maining Hourglass. So a long time of just playing one mode, which I don't recommend personally. I mean, all the more power to them. You get more XP for keeping up streaks? Yes, you do. You do, to a certain point. It's not like it's not like it stacks infinitely, but to a certain point. Plane, how you doing? When Balatro stream? I just saw a video on that not too long ago. I was considering playing, at one point I was considering playing Red Dead Poker. Like Red Dead Online Poker. Be the best Red Dead Online poker player there is. I have to abandon my children to ever dream about that achievement. That's the problem, right? You know, you've got to do something like that, you've got to commit to like long grinds, especially during weeks like this week where it's double gold and glory. You got to do nothing else but Hourglass for like 12, 16 hours. Is there, at least there's something that helps? Is it one of those systems where each level takes more, or is it linear? It takes more up to level 100. So like levels 80 to 100 are the toughest part of the grind. After you get there, it caps at around what it was like around level 60, level 70. And then it's just the same from levels 100 all the way up to max. So the toughest part of the grind is going to be from levels 80 to 100. You should play Storage Hunting Simulator. I've seen a video about that game. Reminds me a lot of Storage Wars. I used to love Storage Wars back in the day. For those of you who don't know, Storage Wars was a US-based television show. They had 4 different groups, right? And it was usually like these, you know, these local businesses whose main job it is, who's their job, to go hunting storage units that people had defaulted on, and try and find like good items to sell from them. Basically like pawn shops, basically. They're pawners, but they go to storage units. They don't wait for customers to come to them. I used to be addicted to that show. I love Storage Wars. I'd watch after school religiously. Yeah. Yeah, there was let's see. There was Daryl, there was Jared, there was Barry, and there was the guy who was the mean dude. I forgot the mean dude's name. Jared, Daryl, and Brandy was with Jared. So Jared and Brandy, Daryl and his son, Barry, and I forgot the Yup guy. Exactly, yeah, the Yup guy. I forgot his name though. Barry was epic. Barry's what I want to be in life, okay? Barry was just like, you know what, I'm retired. You know, I'm just doing my thing. Let me go do this. Let me go do this. See what happens, you know? Is this the internal dialogue an Hourglass player has? No, this is the dialogue a streamer has. This is a totally different thing. We have UK Storage Wars. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, I didn't know there was a UK version of it. World of Warships is free, right? I believe so, yes. I believe it's free. W. Barry, exactly. You gotta talk more about it when fighting. Embrace it. I gotta look this up now. I gotta look. Who was the last guy? Right, Storage Wars. Hold on. It was Dave. Dave Hester was the mogul. Daryl Sheets and Brandon was the son. Was the gambler and the side bet. Jared and Brandy, the young guns, and then Barry Weiss, the collector. Yeah, so I watched that for a while. God, it's been on for 15 years. Holy. I stopped watching when Barry left, which was what, season 5, it looks like. Season 5, Barry left. That's because, well, Barry got into an accident, I want to say. So season 15 aired 24 episodes and concluded on August 2023. That's crazy that the show's been around for that long. Yup guy irritated me so much I think my brain blocked him. It's on Hulu apparently. Nice. Still searching for an opponent, chat. So for those who are unfamiliar with Hourglass, what this is doing, this is expanding the range from what we're told. This expands the range of potential opponents from skill set to skill set. So normally the game tries to match you up with somebody who's a similar skill set to you at the very start. If you can't find somebody, then it expands out to include a greater level disparity. So this is where you kind of can sometimes see matches with like somebody who's like 1,000 levels above you, or they're just starting. So let's see how it goes. The Up guy sued the show, right? I believe he did, and he left for a couple seasons because of it, and then he came back. How do you check what someone's level is? You can't check what somebody else's level is. You just assume. The Guardians of Fortune. Could be a farmer. Could be Fox again. Is this Fox? Nope, no, it's not. It's not Fox. What's he doing? Not really sure. Oh, did I hit him in the water? I think I hit him in the water. Oh my god. Almost positive I hit the man in the water, which is crazy to me. John, are you using auto aim? No way you hit that guy in the waters. I'm just saying, I did. You meant to do that, right? Absolutely, totally. There you go. That's 4. Hello there. I'll do a little dance with you. All right, bye. Now bring him an instant chest of fortune. Let's go. Grade 4, Ferocious Warrior. We're almost at 200. There are Skelly Cosmetics now to 500, I want to say, though, right? I know there's only Guardian Cosmetics to 200 and then 1,000, but there's Skelly Cosmetics to 500 now, I want to say. What's the difference between both factions? It just technically depends on, like, in lore, you're fighting for a particular faction, whether or not you're fighting for Captain Flameheart or you're fighting for the Pirate Lord. In-game, really, it's just a matter of, you know, the cosmetics that you earn. Each faction has different cosmetics. The Fire Obsidian color is 500 in a commendation. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Nico. Remember, folks, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're not following on one or the other, you really should. And I just black screen myself. Lovely, lovely, fantastic. All right. Gotcha. Maybe I misread or misunderstood, but I thought carrying loot for the faction awarded something when winning. So if you carry loot, so like right now we're diving basically between matches, but technically you could also carry loot, like just sail around, carry like grind out loot the way you normally would, and you can wait for matches to come to you, and then if you win, you get extra XP. The problem is that at least from what we've seen in the game, it takes way longer to get matches by doing that. So normally you dive, right? I hit vote to battle for Servant of the Flame, but I can actually like not do it at all, wait for someone to come to me, and instead gather up a lot of loot, and I can get more that way. DK, thank you so much for the Prime. Another guy you just played against. I've been giving him wins all morning. Fox, I thought that was you at first. I was like, is this Fox? Oh, we're so far. We gotta go turn in. I want to risk the 4. DK, how are you, man? Friendship Hourglass Friday, right? The massive text on how to play the game mode is something everyone ignores. Well, I mean, people tried it at first, 15, but the problem is that like you're gonna, if you want fights, right? You want fights as fast as possible, and you're gonna get those through diving. Yes, you can like wait until someone comes after you, but it's much more dependent on the server itself. So let's say, for example, right? Let me make sure we're sailing toward the right location. Let's say, for example, you want a fight and you're doing Hourglass, but you want to defend. Okay, so normally when you do that, you join up on Hourglass and you just wait for a fight. But that's contingent on the server having space for another ship to appear. It's not like it's not like ships can always appear on servers at any given time. There's a certain cap. There's a number of ships that can be on the server at any time. And if that number is capped, if there are already that number of ships there, then you won't get a fight, regardless of how long you wait. So that's why instead people just dive and get XP that way. By getting fights faster, you ended up getting more XP. Exactly. And that's what players realized, is that they would rather prefer just getting the fights faster, win or lose, than sitting around and waiting. No one likes to sit around and wait, right? No one likes to sit around and wait. You want to be doing something. Can you be invaded while fighting an active fort? Yes. You can be invaded at any time. The only time you can't be invaded is if there's already, let's say, for example, right? There's an Hourglass ship over at Smugglers, and they see us, and they start to sail over to us. At that point, you can't be invaded, because there's already an Hourglass ship next to you. Giving up at 103 today? Too much Hourglass? What did you start at today, Jax? What was the total number of levels gained? $80, so 23. Nice. That's a good run. It could be any ship near you, not just an Hourglass active ship. Oh, okay. Even better. So, Damn glad. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a good name. What's the meaning of 80 but 23? So Jax started his grind today at level 80, gained 23 levels, so now he's at 103. Feel so proud yet dead inside. Thanks is actually just my name, just missing some vowels. Gotcha. feel so proud, just so dead inside. And it's funny that you use the orb mode, right? Because sometimes, you know, grinders use the orbs to just grind out levels. That gives me the dead inside feel. Less so Hourglass, but more like the grinding for orbs thing. Because yeah, it's 100k per orb, right? And 3/4 of a level, but it's the same routine every 7 to 10 minutes. It's like, ugh, I can't do it no more. There's a sloop hiding, actually, behind the rock there. Why would you be hiding there? Very curious about that. Tucker? Maybe. That's how pirates end up eating them? Yeah, they just go crazy. What would you be tucking on if you're like there? A fort, maybe? Was the fort active? It's too far for that one, though. And there's the fort. The fort's all the way over here. Okay, no, they're moving. Strange. Oh, I can see the birds now. They were in a shipwreck, chat. That's why. I was like, I didn't see the birds before. I was like, why are you just there? The bathroom break rock? No kidding. You know how many times? You know how many times I have literally just been like, I gotta go. Park the boat. Park the boat. Okay, got a storm here. I really squeeze the boat to some crack somewhere so I can go use the bathroom. Oh, man. That's the sucky part about playing a live service game like Sea of Thieves. Honestly, like it's it's literally like one of the few gripes I have is that I can't take a break without losing everything, you know? I am servants today. $182K in the bag. Let's go. Bathroom breaks are during SOD are stressful. Like, my ship, my ship, my ship. Yeah. All right, we just hit 200. Let's go. Any tips to get better at solo PvP in Hourglass? So I'm the weird one in solo PvP in Hourglass. I am a dirty paralleler. Many players don't like parallelers, but I do. I do like a good parallel because win or lose, the fight is usually over pretty fast. And what a parallel is basically you presenting yourself in the same direction as where the opponent's going. Like a lot of times, players spin around each other, right? What I do is I want to spin with the other person. So fights are usually over pretty fast because we just aim for cannon line and masts, and then whoever goes down first loses. Usually. that. Easy max level is all I hear. I wouldn't say it's easy. Because remember, you still have to fight the other player. And as you level up, you will fight better and better players. I got the Jelly Skelly. What's the Jelly Skelly? If we're near, if we end up near Reaper's hideout, we'll go buy the Jelly Skelly so we can see what this is. Defeat is in your mind? Weak. You know what? I will do better. I will do better, 15. Sunken Curse Skelly? Nice. I like the Sunken Curse. I actually think the Sunken Curse looks is the best curse that looks on Bardcore. Oh, poor bird. Poor bird. Getting all wet. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Well, we got our 4 streak. We just turned it in. We're about to start again. We just got some more supplies. Grantsby says, Happy New Year, John. Happy New Year to you too, Grant. How are you? Morning from the Gulf Coast. The Gulf Coast? The Gulf Coast. Sounds good. What levels are you at right now? 205 Guardians, 200 Servants. How often will we be doing face cam streams now that you have the big reveal? Well, we had one earlier today. It's just that the webcam stopped working, and I don't have the time to fix it on stream. So I will have to work on that off stream and figure out what went wrong. But yeah, I plan on having it just as a permanent edition now. Pretty much. I say you can't put the genie back in the bottle, you know what I mean? So, like, y'all know what I look like now. Ain't no reason for me to hide my face anymore. Won't your viewers have a harder time? Jeez. All right, you're new here, 15, so I'm gonna let that one slide, but we are a family-friendly stream here on this channel. All right, we're good to go. Cannons are in place. Oh no. All right. Look at my bird. He's trying to escape. He's trying to get out of here. He's like, no, come on. Oh. Banana tube. I had someone say storage crates are useless, so me and my mates sent him to the brig. We never let him out. That's fair, you know. One of the best quality life additions to the game is the storage crate. And then on top of that, later on when we got take all in storage crates. What about bake rates? If you're fishing, bake rates are great. Otherwise, not really sure why. Other day I did 11-4 to the dams, 3 FOFs. My friend who was the captain, game crashed. We lost captaincy, had to sell it all manually. Ugh. Thankfully, we had 2 other ships in the alliance with us. It took about 30 minutes to sell. Have me nostalgia before sovereigns? No nostalgia. No nostalgia at all. How do you feel about them upping the range of the harpoon gun? I think it's great. I think it's great. But I've primarily only used the harpoon gun for PvE and exploration, so I don't really know how effective it is in PvP. We had a theory that you might be able to mess around with someone by taking them off their boat with the harpoon gun. We haven't tested it out yet in Hourglass. Maybe we should. Has Rare ever addressed server lag, or is it something that just keeps getting worse? They've addressed it. They said that they have said that they're working. They have a quote unquote game health team that is now working on ways to mitigate that sort of lag, but it's a slow process. Slow process. Lo-Fi just redeemed. Hold on. Bonato. 2. Read on Reddit that it came to what it is in season 10. Was it a single update that screwed it, or really hard to say? Really hard to say. I mean, there's definitely been lag issues with the game for years. Hard to say if it came from a single update or a single season. I'd argue it started happening in season 8 when diving first became a thing, and then it got really bad in season 11 when diving became a bigger thing, because you used to PvP dive, and then in season 11 you could PvE dive. Ooh, Mutinous Fist. Would be a farmer? No emissary flag. Is lag primarily caused by number of ships on the server? I thought it was an content engine issue. Oh, nope, not a farmer. It's primarily, you know, there's a lot of different reasons why. A major issue that I feel is the case is that it comes down to the amount of loot that's on a server. That's a big issue. What is this person doing? I am very confused. Maybe it wasn't ready? Maybe. Now he's just sailing off in that direction. Which is still sailing out of bounds. Or new and doesn't know what Hourglass is. Could be. Could be, I guess. I don't know. We'll follow. We'll see what's up. Maybe this is all a ploy. He's definitely going out of bounds. Put the light on. He wants to play to the circle? Trying to get to Merrick? That's not really gonna work, bud. Oh, we can see the shine of the green right there. Far over the misty mountains, oh, Dungeons deep and caverns old, we must await ere break of day to find our long forgotten goal. The pines will be we win those? We do win those. It is hard to lose those. Summer Pancake says, good afternoon, John. How you doing, Summer? What's going on? We'll take free supplies. Gather them up. He went boom. What happened to the face cam? The camera broke, so I have to work on figuring out what went wrong. He's probably so confused right now. Yeah. That's 5. I know we turned it in, but still. How do you use controller? Do you play on console? Do I use controller playing console? I play on PC with an Xbox controller. I just like the feel of it personally. It's more immersive for me. I don't play all my PC games with controller, but Sea of Thieves for some reason just click that way. Just click that way. Anything that I feel like I want to be more immersed in, I try and use controller for, honestly. Like for example, walking with your character in an RPG. I love using the controller for that because it feels like I have, you know, control of the vision, you know? Grab the wood. Loot will cause issues for sure. I had 50 orbs in my boat and went flying to the moon the moment I hit a rock. 50 orbs! Guy had 5 million gold on his boat and it flew away. Supplies are in. Ooh, got a curse ball. Little rigging ball right there. A little bit of shenanigans. A little bit of potential shenanigans. What's our streak presently? We just turned in a 4. We now are back to a 1. Any video settings you would recommend anyone that cares about PvP to change and set? Honestly, I don't do that. 15. Like there are better PvPers that are out there that have specific settings for like video graphics and whatnot to help with PvP. But for me personally, I enjoy looking at the beauty of the game. I don't want to like turn down my graphics just so I can play a little bit better in PvP. I will sacrifice that part in order for me to see a beautiful looking game. But there are videos that are out there that that do have those sort of settings. Then I got sunk by some sweat. Took me over 9 hours to get that many and lost in less than 2 minutes. Zachary, why did you stack so many? Why did you stack so many? That's my question. There's no need to. There's no need to stack. We're just sitting here looking pretty right now, posing with our blunderbuss. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Not a bad start to our session here. 201. I think we've lost what? One fight? I think we've lost one. Did we lose one? Have we lost it all yet? These are the things I need to do. I need to like I need to make like graphics for that sort of thing. Like we won graphic, you know? Montage plays. There's an optimal calculation with win ratio to determine the optimal time for turning a streak. Sure. But right now we're going for the commendation in his name, which requires 4 streaks. So we're just doing a bunch of 4 streaks right now. Mutinous Fist again. All right, I think he's got the idea this time. Maybe. Nope. I don't think so. I think he is lost farming. I think. Yeah, I think our very first fight was a loss, and I think we haven't lost yet. We're near Reapers? We are near Reapers. Look at that. We'll go check out the we'll check out the new Skelly Curse that we got. Maybe. Yeah, they've got to be lost farming. Let's loop over there, leaving Daggertooth right now. There you go. We win those. We do. Bruh's like, we win those. We do win those. Oh, that sloop just got krakened. Just as they were leaving the outpost. Do you still level up with a loss? Is that why people lost farm? Yes, you do level up a bit. You do level up a small portion. Why prolong the losing? Just sail into the cannon fire. Am I missing something? No. It's usually because the people aren't at the wheel. But it's no different. Like I said, we'll take free supplies. Like I said, I personally have no problem with Lost Farmers. Like, do what you want to do in the game, basically. There's just the same way, like, I don't have a problem with people who use, like, cursed cannonballs or bone collars or whatnot in Hourglass. Just, I'll be using the same. That's all. I will use what the game gave me. All right, let's go check out our new bones. Did the sloop escape from the Kraken? They might have quit, actually. They might have scuttled and quit. Because I don't see it. Put all this away here. We got plenty of cannonball. We have no need to worry about cannonball. Plenty of chain shots. We are good. We're good on supplies right now. What's the best strategy for Hourglass? I mean, the joke answer is don't sink, right? But as far as the best strategy, like, I'm a solo Hourglass player primarily, right? I don't play optimally. I play to what I enjoy, and I enjoy parallel. I enjoy paralleling. So I always turn to the same direction as my opponent instead of trying to circle them, which speeds up fights, makes them faster. So either win or lose, the fight's gonna be done pretty fast and get back into it. After that, if you're solos, focus fire on mast if you want to, but it doesn't really matter. Just get him off cannon. One ball's huge. If you can get a one ball off on the guy, that's huge. I would not try, like, I wouldn't try and snipe in solos, because by the time you reload, the enemy can heal. So I wouldn't waste your time doing that. If you were in duos, I'd understand. Like, you can crossfire and hit them both. But solos, I don't really see the value in it. The other option is to harpoon the person off the other boat. That delays them from getting back to their boat for repairs, especially if they have not, or if they've neglected repairing. If they try and bucket instead, all good options. Love how the posture check. You caught me. You caught me. I was absolutely leaning there. My back hurts. I'm doing a new exercise routine, and it is part of it's back extensions, and whew, it can be a little rough. All right, I think we're okay for now. If we wanted to go down below for a second into the lair. You bet, Batu. I deserve this. Good exercise is the new boxing trainer on Nintendo that had my arms running for like 2 days. I remember, anybody else remember Wii Fit back in the day? Good old Wii Fit. Does the door open if you play it drunk? I have no idea. Wii tennis and Wii bowling, yeah. All those. All right. Check it out. Check it out. See what we can get. Hopefully I don't get invaded right now. That would suck. So this is the Reaper's Lair. For those of you who have not seen it, this is the PvP zone. And then this person here is the person you buy cosmetics from, the Bonesmith.
Hello. You look like you need working on. Bones and all.
Let's see. We got two-tone bones. The flame never dies commendation. We got sunken bones. Unlocked with allegiance level 200. You also got the buckethead skull at 170. We got weighty lower body, lobster pot upper body, and gold shouldered upper body available to us. We'll go ahead and buy some sunken bones here. Now we are broke. Now we're broke.
Off you pop. Watch out for those dogs. They're always stealing some
Alright. Take this way back up. Also, there's this person over here. This is Hammer and Anvil.
What news do you have for us?
They're the Chronicler, which is, I feel like, the most useless NPC in the game.
Say we're in two minds.
There's a Chronicler for the Athena faction as well, and I'm almost positive they have no effect. How is the battle going? The tides of war ebb and flow, bringing fortune and calamity in equal measure. It means it's hard to say. I have never seen it otherwise. I have never seen that dialogue be otherwise, but it's supposed to be otherwise. It's supposed to legit tell you who is winning the war. But, yeah. They never do. They never say. The Hourglass grind is so slow. That's why you gotta play it during Golden Glory, like this week. You got 3 more days. Double rewards. Love hiding for the damn keys in here. Oh, man. Could you... Wait, if you did a bunch of Fort of the Damned, right? And you had the keys. Could you immediately unlock a Fort of the Damned if you started a new one? I don't even know. Yes? That's neat. Donut does that a ton? Gotcha. I need to watch Donut's content. I haven't had a chance to just like sit back and watch. There's a lot of content creators I haven't had a chance to watch recently. Yeah, let's put on our new bones here. We had Skelly Bones. We had the Motley Bones on, but now we're gonna move on to wait. Why no purple bones? I just bought purple bones. Why you no give me purple bones? Evil bug, gotta relog or die. Oh no! Alright, hold on. Evil bug. Hopefully just to die. If I relog, I'll just wait then. Not question, I'm 2 levels away from 50 on Order of Souls. How can I make Merchant's Lines to level 50 easy because I'm level 32? Right now, Batu, I would do Skeleton Camp Orbs. And just grind out a bunch of Skeleton Camp Orbs and sell them to merchants. It don't work. All right, well, I guess we won't show off the purple bones then. Sad. And I have nice things, chat. First, my webcam breaks, and we can't show off our bones. Just watched 2 new players stream their first time playing SOT. That was hilariously entertaining. Are they first time streamers as well, or were they like communicating with their audience and whatnot, and it was just their first time playing the game? I missed it. What happened to the bones? The game didn't give them to me. So either, so hopefully it's just a relog issue, but I really don't want to rebuy it. That would suck. I'm very mad right now, as you can tell. I'm furious. You understand me? Rare support. I'm very upset right now. I just bought my bones, and now I can't wear them. You gotta fix this. You gotta fix this issue, okay? You understand me? I'll just play myself a low sympathy violin. I'll feel better. First time on the game? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, got our fight. Calling rare on the banana phone. That's right. Mutinous Fist again. Are we fighting this time? We might be fighting this time. Oh, no, we're not fighting this time. What is going on? Isn't this our 3rd time in a row fighting Mutinous Fist? How do you play for so long without getting eye strain? I don't know. My girlfriend asked me the same question, especially because I only have 1 eye to begin with. She says I have a super eye. Honestly, that's what she says. I have super eye. Meme says, just did a Veil of the Ancients for the first time. Was expecting loads of loot, so I put up an emissary, but honestly, don't think it was worth it. Might as well put up merchants. It's touch and go with Veils. I personally don't like them. I think they would take a little bit too long for the amount of loot that you do get. I would personally probably just do, like, Ashen Athenas instead. I'm just shocked we got the same player after waiting to pick up their supplies and then going over to the hideout. What console are you on? Not on console. I'm on PC with an Xbox controller. Orbs been selling for 100K. Yeah, orbs are big money. Big money right now. You want money. You just can't sell orbs to Athena, though. They don't want them. Zachary says, I love orbs. Not as much as we love orbs. Show him the orbs, chat. Show Zachary the orbs. Show him how much we love orbs here. Orbs, it's what's for dinner. All right, well, free streak, I guess, sure. Up to 202. You get too many sweaty fights? I know, man. I gotta make sure I have a towel nearby, you know? Honestly, that just means that I don't have that great of an elo though. If I'm if I'm getting this over and over again, it means I'm not good enough for the real sweaty fights. This is the game pitying me, basically. It's like, hey, you're not ready for the big boy leagues, okay? So you get this. This is what you get. Flips says, haven't been on here for a while. How you doing, Flips? What's going on, man? Wait. What? What? Huh? Huh? That is nuts. All my supplies are gone now. All those supplies are gone, at least. Well, live again. I think I still didn't get the emotes in the Festival of Giving emotes giveaway. It depends on when you won them. If it was like during the Christmas, specifically the Christmas time period, then it probably hasn't been submitted. It hasn't been processed by Rare yet because they went on a holiday. I would check back in again next week, like by the end of next week when everyone's back in office, basically. And an opponent cannot be found. Nice. I am not seeing a Twitch whisper though from you, Flips. So did you send me your gamer tag? Because if you didn't send me your gamer tag, I can't fulfill it. run around the island real quick looking for things. Have we addressed that there not be a floating head today? Yeah, so we had a webcam at the start. Webcam decided to not work anymore. Gonna have to see exactly what causes that. I think it's just an overload on the USB data points, because I have basically every single USB in my PC plugged in with various things. Excuse score? You listen here. Everything else good here? Go back down. Dive. So yeah, Flips, if you could just send me your gamer tag so I can go ahead and send that over to Rare. But yeah, I don't see a whisper from you in on Twitch, so. I got the emails now? Nice. Okay, good. So I somehow did submit it. Good. Mr. McLeave says, Happy New Year, John. To you too, McLeave. How are you? So the emotes that you would have gotten would have been something called Paying Respects. Okay. Feeling Sad. And there's an emote that's called Let's Go that you would have gotten. How's 2025 been so far? So far, so good. So far, so good. Why is Bonana flying around like that? Not really sure. Bonana very upset with all the diving here. It only gets better, so starting off good is great. What's the boat's name? Bardcore's Odyssey. A reference to Odysseus and the Odyssey. Homer's The Odyssey. Homer is great. I like it when he says dough. Then I didn't get them. Then send me your gamer tag so I can follow up, Flips. All right, different ship this time. The grade 5 Emmy. We're going to be against the wind here, which is not great. Who put that rock there? That's alright though, no damage doesn't count. No damage doesn't count. A gentle head-on collision. Yep, pretty much. Out of here, bird. Avoid the rock. William. Have your fights gone? Mostly wins. Mostly wins. A lot of lost farming today. This is our first fight in a little bit, actually. Like our first actual fight. Gerald, thank you so much for the follow. Face. Ooh. I'm not gonna make my ship. That might be a GG's for him. GG's, man. Good job on the harpoon. Harpoons are deadly on solos. It's me! What's good? How you doing? Oh, it's peeking. Okay. Salty, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Peeking, good fight. Good fight. Flips, I'm pretty sure I submitted that name then. Make sure you go line by line on your emote box. Oh, my supplies though. Sad. So sad. So what are we doing? We are grinding out some hourglass right now. The 99 bananas. Oh, we had a lot more. We had a lot more than just 99 bananas. Then we had like 600 cannibal on there. GG's, P King. All the giveaways have been submitted. It's just a matter of Rare coming back in from vacation to do them. That's all. Cannons are scary. Thanks. Why you have problem? What? Oh, I'm broke. I forgot I bought bones that I can't use. Static, thank you so much for the follow. Bob bones I can't use. What's going on today? I have no idea. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go like this then. That clothing chest. Server might change, might have done something. We'll see. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Curse. There it is. Sunken bones. Purple bones. You ever feel limited using controller versus mouse and keyboard at times? At times. At times for sure. But it's by my choice to do so. You know, I just feel more comfortable on controller. Yo, John, I know that you're a salty sailor like myself. You ever dive into other aquatic games, playing Raft religiously since its Xbox release? Haven't played anything recently. Sea of Thieves has kind of been my main game for like 2 years now. Before that, the pirate game I used to play was a game called Pirates of the Burning Sea. It was a pirate MMO. I used to play that for a while, actually. And then I might actually show it off on stream one day. I might actually show it off today. I do have it installed. Because why not, right? Y'all can see it. I keep talking about it, right? I picked up, before that it was Sid Meier's Pirates was my main pirate game. Hemlem, how you doing? How's the stream? It's going great, Hem. How are you? Pirates of the Burning Sea was such a good game. It is. Never heard of it. Have to check it out. We might, you know, if I hit 205 today, I might switch over to show you guys off some pirates. Because why not? We can also pause and show off, see if we can fix the camera here. What's your Guardians? Or what's my Athena? So my Athena is like 202 or something like that. 225 in Athena's Fortune, 205 in Guardians. Going for gold curse eventually? Eventually, but I'm not really focusing on it. Don't really see the need for it. When you get access to Reaper's Lair at 100. Ooh, look at those shiny bones in the water. That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Right. I think it's peaking again. Help if I had cannons. Oh no, it's Munis Fist. Munis Fist is back. Good. I'm still getting cannons? Yeah, you're still getting my cannons. Freddie Werner says hi. How you doing, Freddie? What's going on, man? I want to get Skelly Curse and some sort of metal bones because I have an actual metal chest plate on my ribs. Would fit my pirate well. What? What is this person doing? I'm so confused. Don't waste those cannonballs. I need them. I guess he was just firing at the phantoms as he sailed by. Want to buy the skin of my teeth that round? That harpoon play was excellent. That harpoon play was great, and I realized just a little bit too late. Oh, they actually sank. I realized just a little bit too late I wouldn't be able to make it back to my ship. So then I tried to go for my mermaid, just missed it. Just missed that. Man, I'm tired. This day's taking forever. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Does that mean I can clock out? If only. If only it worked that way, right? Is there any double XP? There is. There's double XP for everything right now, Samurai. Double XP for every faction. Double gold. double allegiance in Hourglass. So yeah, for another 3 more days. Yeah, you bet, Samurai. I got about 800 cannons for you when I sing to you. I want those chain shot back. That's what I want. Give me back my chains. My delicious chains. Get my PvP wings. Nice, nice. You can do it. I believe. You got so many chains. I did. Crunch, 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 crunch. My bones. Not those. Not these. There you go. You had so many chains. I know, I know. What's your queue time been at this hour? No more than, I would say, 5 minutes at most, static. But here in Antarctica, it's very variable. I like those bones in the water for sure. Lo-fi with the hydrate, thank you. Where you from again? The good old US of A. See this. Can I play with you? I don't take in viewers to play with on stream. So if you're looking for people to play with, you can always go through the Xbox looking for group section, or on Discord, you can go on to the official Sea of Thieves Discord. They've got a bunch of people who are always looking for teammates for fights. These bones look cool as heck. Yeah, I know, right? about 8-9 hours ahead of you. I follow you from Turkey. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for watching all the way from Turkey. Vote to battle bigger boats, and you might see us as a duo sloop. I'd rather win. Hi, John. I hope you're having a good day. I'm wondering if you have any general tips for a newcomer to Sea of Thieves that's playing solo. Me. Well, first off, Gerald, welcome. Welcome to the Sea of Thieves. I hope that you've enjoyed your time in the game so far. I don't know how much time you've spent in the game. However, what I usually recommend for new players nowadays is utilize the options that are available to you. So start off in safer seas. Get a feel for the game. Get a feel for the PvE mechanics of the game. You get full gold now in safer seas, so you're not cut off by anything. And then when you feel comfortable with the PvE stuff, and you feel comfortable with the game mechanics, then you can move on to high seas and like really get access to like the big benefits, which is like captaincy, Hourglass, Athena, Reaper, that sort of thing. Solo Hourglass, masochist. I feel it's the best way for me to learn, honestly. All right. Could be a farmer. Everything about the Sea of Thieves that sometimes becomes early 2000s Call of Duty lobby. What do you mean, Zachary? Could be a fake. We did have a fake earlier. How you doing? How goes the grind for you?
How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How goes the grind?
Bardcore.
Hello. I'm a little bony right now, but yeah, it'd be the Banana Man.
Thanks.
All right, GG's. Good luck on your grind, man. How far along are you?
Level 67.
All right, all right. And end of this event, you might get there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't believe I get a deck shot. Hello. My merm. Merm. Random landing deck shots. Dude was chilling. Yeah, he was. He was absolutely chilling. Good, it's good. Free cannonballs. Need those. Need those for sure. Slowly resupplying. Still no dang storage crate though. That's the problem. So we won't have too much for us. Flips to the posture check, standing up straight and tall, no worries. Said I'm sitting up straight and tall, not standing up straight and tall. I am sitting down today. Mad Witch. Give me 1 second here. Mad Witch, how are you today, by the way? I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. What is going on? Oh, you just came in. Nice. Good afternoon, me sailors. How you doing, Mad Witch? Right. Beat up that here. No storage crate? No, there's no storage crate here. Sad times. Right, time to dive. Mirror with the stretch. Will do there. Why am I underneath the boat? That's too far. That's too far. Okay, we're good. Doing fine this morning. Hope sailing today's been good. It has been. It has been. Still trying to work on my webcam situation here, chat. I know that we would love to get that working again. At least I would, you know. Spending the money on it. Did that. Webcam's now completely off. Got a fight coming in. We'll see how it goes. I think it'd be cool to row out to loot in the water, so long as it's close enough to the rowboat to be able to just use it as a storage crate. I'm a bit confused by that, Zach. What do you mean there? Do you care about min-maxing your hourglass taxes, or do you prefer to keep it casual? I prefer to keep it casual, Static. I really try not to go too hard. Missed both those. Great. Lovely. Fantastic. 10 out of 10, John. Would miss again. Think I got their mask done? I did. Soapy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? And Thane, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? GG's, man. GG's. Good morning, chat and Bardcore. How are ya? Doing well, Turnaround. How are you? Here in real quick. Let's go. 205. Maybe I'll go for 210. That way I can work on obsidian bones later. I just lost all those dang wood. I needed that wood, dang it. I needed that wood. Hey dude, I suck at cannons. How to improve? For me personally, I aim so I don't wait for the cannon shot to hit or miss before I fire again. I'm always constantly adjusting. I also use controller, which I feel is a little bit easier for cannon than mouse and keyboard. These guys here. And if you're specifically talking about Hourglass, don't be afraid to go slow. Take your time with your shots. Like, if you're just firing willy-nilly without making sure that they're on target, then you're just going to keep missing. That's all. That's all that does. Take out shipwrecks. I haven't seen one in ages. No. Shipwrecks are still there. Still in the game. Ooh, plenty of cannibal. Is he matching you against other solos or also duo sloops? Unless I specifically choose to fight a bigger ship as a championship, it will only match me with solos. You have to opt into a bigger fight. Good news is we got plenty of cannonballs. Go. Ruby Splashtail! Let me see the Splashtails in the chat right now. Let's go! Splashtails! Splashtails now! Go, go, go! Splashtail! Your boy Anakin, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, man? What's good? This played stop for 17 hours? Dude, that's a grind and a half. What were you doing? What were you leveling? Back to the disembodied voice. Only temporarily. My webcam did not stop working. So I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. Alright. We're on a 3 streak. Going for 4. Actually learning on my 3rd weekend. Nice, nice. Let's go. It's called getting into it. Locked in on the game right now. Why am I down here again? Lo-fi with the posture check. I included a stretch in there as well because I needed one. Oh, but I am sitting up. $2.14 in and still no Kraken, but I have a curse already. Nice. Krakens will only show up in between world events. So in between like a Ashen Winds event and a Skeleton Ford, that's when the Kraken will show up. Never while there's one active. Ooh, new ship. Right next to Sanctuary of all places. Okay. And this one should be in the bag, he says. GG's, man. How's your grind going? Nice, nice. You'll get there by the end of the Golden Glory. Let's go. And that was our 4. We are once again a champion, chat. And we're right next to the outpost. I know, I know. Nice. And that might be a storage crate. Is that a storage crate? Please? 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 Oh, yes. A storage crate. Victory! You lower every 4? I do, Static, because I'm working on the commendation in his name, which basically requires us to get a bunch of 4 streaks. It's Golden Glory right now? Yeah, Turtles. It's been Golden Glory since the 30th of December. You have 3 more days. Legendary storage crate. Yes, indeed. We have the storage crate. Why are we not just buying a storage crate? We weren't near an outpost at the time. Joining Guacamole Bones. That's the hope. Eventually, one day. Why do I never know this? I wasted too much time at the gym and making breakfast. It's all good. Gym is important. How the workout's going, Turtles? I'm on a new workout myself. We're gonna turn in those flags, and then we're gonna turn in our emissary. Not our emissary, our what you call. Hourglass. Stumbo says I got busy and missed so much. Aw, it's okay, Stumbo. Glad you're back. Glad you made it back. Second 4 streak of the day done. Gotta be on the SOT Discord with everything except announcement channels muted. Sometimes the SOT Discord be a little crazy. How long did it take you to reach 200? I mean, I didn't really grind, so I just usually play Hourglass primarily either one day a week or when there's like a bonus event like Golden Glory, so I don't really grind it out. Can I join you? No, I don't accept viewers in for during live streams, but you can always find groups looking to play over at the Xbox looking for group section. Puffle, thank you so much for your YouTube membership renewal. How you doing, bud? A happy new year to you. You can also check the official Sea of Thieves Discord for people to play with. First time I got a flag, I thought I had to bring it all the way to the Reaper's hideout. Used to be that way. So I wouldn't be ashamed of that. Not bad. Finally feel like I'm getting back into my groove. Log pressed 180 today. I assume leg pressed. Leg pressed 180 today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Nice, nice. Let's go. All right. We are heading back to our ship here. I'm going to take a quick break. Give me a few minutes here. Let's eat a banana. 207. Let's go. All right. I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the look at Bone Core right now. All right, I didn't get invaded, right? We're back. We're good. Safe. All right. Another flag. Oh, we're already back into grade 1. So, forgot to sell the flag. Sad times. Almost lost my supplies. How dare you? Lo-Fi started it. Rob says, "Hey John, how you doing? What's going on, Rob? How are the seas today? Seas are pretty good. Pretty good. We've only lost like 2 fights. John, it should give you other solo pirates in Hourglass if your solo would be so much better. It does. That's exactly how it works, Kiki. That's exactly how it works. Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Lo-Fi. Tank ratted you out. You gotta watch out for Tank. In and only for himself. Can't trust the man with secrets. Rob says, money! Good videos and streams. Rob, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. We've been having a good time today. Like I said, I think we've only lost 2 fights. Maybe 3? Maybe? But we've gone from 195. We're now at 207. 195 to 207 on Servants of the Flame. We're shooting for 210. 210. Jake says, what's up? Doing good, Jake. What's up with you? Trying to get Goat Skelly eventually, but I'm not specifically like I'm not specifically grinding for it. Wing says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wing. How are you? King Pixelizer, thank you so much for the follow. Doing good. How's the stream going? Stream going great. I'm having a great old time right now. One second, chat. I'm still trying to figure out how we're making this work here. The webcam, that is. Trying to, at least. got a fight going on right now. I'll have to pause on the IT work and figure out what we're doing here. RR, how are you? Waiting for us to fight someone? We were, yeah. So we got our fight now. I killed them. We're going a little bit too fast here now, unfortunately. That right back down. Should just be a circle now. Put a few more holes in me than I wanted to, but it's all right. It's not all right. Maybe missing my shots now, though. Should be okay. Don't bring out the lantern right now, John. That's not a great move. waves are not great either. This is where I mess things up. Too far out right now. All right, let's go. GG's. GG's. Woo. That was close, man. That was close. Got that water high had me stressed. That wasn't you though, P King, right? I don't think that was you. Is how most of your has this how your fights go? Almost sunk the entire time. Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. A lot of times it's all about the way solo fights go, though. It's very rare that you get a fully dominant solo fight, you know? Lost where the supplies went. There they are. Here. Bardcore likes to live on the edge is all. Yeah, it's all for the show. It's all for the show. Jarl, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Come on. I get in a little bit. You lost any fights today? I think 2 or 3, Jake. 2 or 3 fights, which is not bad. Not bad at all. One at the very start, 1 to a viewer, King P King. I think that's it. I think that's all we've lost. Rare to have a dominant solo fight. The one ball cresting over the high wave 10 seconds into a match. Please allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, it's true. Yo, need to teach how to get such an amazing aim. Oh, thank you. Number one, I put myself at a bit of a handicap because I use controller. I feel controller cannon fire is a lot smoother. Like, yes, you lose. Like in Avatar combat, you will have a difficulty in comparison, but controller ship combat I think is the way to go. Honestly, I'm always you know, firing my shots and immediately adjusting without waiting for verification whether or not the shot hits. So don't waste your time waiting. Just keep adjusting and firing as you go. You'll know which one hits, and then you can readjust from there. You're from PS5, then yeah, use your sticks. Use your sticks to adjust. Boom. All right. Ready to go. Cannon, cannon. Chain. There. Let's go. A cannon aim cannot be taught, unfortunately. It's something you just learn by playing a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of muscle memory. It honestly is. Because there's also no sensitivity on cannons. So everyone learns cannons the same way. So you'll just naturally get a feel for cannons and they won't change. Like you can change sensitivity on guns. You can change sensitivity on how fast guns can move. But cannons always stay consistent. For better or worse, cannons always stay consistent. Do you play on PC? I do. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. All right. Just waiting for another match. Oh, one just came in. So what we got here. We're on a 1 streak right now. We just turned in a 4. We're at Servants of the Flame 208. Shooting for 210. Reaper. They were not interested in that parallel. They were like, nope. You get gold for winning these fights? Not when you win the fights, but if you turn in your wins, like let's say we get up to 4, right? If you turn in your wins at 4, then you get gold. What's a 210? At 210, you're eligible for obsidian bones. You just have to do the commendation for on the burning blade for them, which is like turning in like 10 8 streaks, I think. This is a lot more fun. Future stream Bardcore goes to burning blade grinding? Probably. I don't know if he's running per se, but I mean, he's circling, right? He just doesn't want a parallel. So he's avoiding the parallel at all costs. What's the longest win streak you've ever had? Mine's 3. Mine's 10. We've gotten 10 streaks. I'm gonna wait here. We've gotten 10 streaks for both Guardians and for Servants. What's going on, man? How you doing? Why am I golden? Not golden. Wish, but not golden. Oh, I wish I got those chops. Wish I had any of those 3 chops right there. Roro says, Banana Llama, how you doing, Roro? That combination is the bane of my existence. I have 4 done. It was easier to get my hourglass levels for seared obsidian bones than that one. Oh, I got his mask down. That's awkward. Didn't realize I knocked out his mask there. Yeah, I got the bag on that one. I heard it, but I don't know if I counted or not. Sometimes it doesn't count these days. R3, how are you? There we go. GG's. Brandon, how you doing? Have you ever beaten a full galleon crew while solo slooping? Yes. Yes, I have. I probably wouldn't be able to do it against like a fully competent crew though. But an average crew? Yeah, absolutely. Possible. How's it going for you? It's going great. We've only lost 2 fights today, which is phenomenal. We just hit, I think, 209 on service? No. 208 still. Close to 209. Got plenty of supplies here to pick up. Nobby says, hey, John, how you doing, Nobby? You got level 1,000 in servants? Nice. GG's. Enjoy those golden bones. Let's go. You guys, let's get some bananas in the chat, please, for Nobby and his golden bones. Huge win. Huge W. All right. Those guys. We'll go turn this in real quick. The flags, at least, not the streak. Any giveaway today? No, there's no giveaways for the time being. I'm all tapped out on giveaways. You guys have tapped me out. Now you should just be here for the fun and enjoyment of Jon Bardcore, hopefully. Because y'all wouldn't just leave just because I didn't have a giveaway now, right? What streak would you turn in if you weren't doing the comm? I wouldn't turn in. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right. Let's see what we got here. These guys down there. Not a single chicken delivered this year. Not a single one. Do you ever play with fans? Not in streams like this. There have been occasions where I've done like a community event where we've had fans on board for like a video. Done that a couple times. How's the guild looking, by the way? Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Saw a short for cannoning tips and it mentioned the rings around the default cannons can help aim. Is there any truth to that? I think it's more visual perspective than anything else. I mean, the default cannons help because they're skinny. You wouldn't want to like try and aim with like really fat cannons like this, like let's say the Sunken Curse cannons, the Sunken Kingdom cannons. Terrible cannons for firing because I can't see where I'm aiming. Just as an example. Flags here to turn in. So let's see what we got right now. People were asking about the guild. Well, here's servants. Servants gonna be 209. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Reaper's Bones 364. Guild might hit 11. No, not quite 11. 110 right now. 110 on the guild. On the solo guild, by the way. Solo guild. All right, we're at a 2 streak. We're going for 3. Your opinion, what's the easiest way to make money? Right now, skeleton camps. 100k per orb that you get from a skeleton camp. Not a bad start to the year, but I think you're gonna have to pick up the speed for Distinction 10. 3 levels a day. So right now we're on day 3 of the new year. As long as we hit three levels a day, we'll be able to hit it. So if I end the day today at 112, we're still on track. Theoretically. I'm not gonna have golden glory the whole year. It's true. It's very true. You stream every day? I'm off normally on Mondays. So usually it's Tuesday through Sunday. All right. This is the person we were fighting earlier. We're going to adjust for that now. Tighter. Mast here. So I think it's chopped with one. Well, not happy. No, not at all. Some repairs here. He can see me, but I can't really see him. Sugar, how are you? My mast. Apple, how are you? Almost died there. Yep. GG's.
GG, my brother.
Good fight. Good fight.
Good fight, man. At least you didn't get a rock or a dual sloop reaper, so we're fine. We're good. We're all
Oh, it's you again?
My second match of the morning, brother. I just got up having coffee, you know?
We meet each other too often here.
West Coast fan, brother.
So it wasn't the same dude that we fought before. That's how you had an hourglass match. Be sure to respect. Ugh. Nice, nice. Low vibe with the hydrate will do. Let's see where we're at. 9. Might end the stream here just so I can fix that camera issue, because it is bugging me. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna fix the camera issue. All right, chat. It's a pleasure as always to be streaming for you today. Let me go ahead and give somebody else the raid here. Show some love. Let's send some love over to trying to find somebody we haven't rated recently. All right, let's send some love over to this person here. Cypherian. He's asking you to rate his beard. Chat, I want you to rate his beard. All right? Give him some bananas and then rate his beard. That's what I want to see, chat. All right? Take care, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow.